Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's all this then? What's all this about? Yes, welcome back. Another police simulator patrol. Thought I'd give this a blast before, you know, before we get bored of it. I don't think I'll ever get bored of this. It's too good of a game to get bored of. I'm really enjoying the cosmetics of the game, and it's kind of pretty good, so... Alright, so... Oh man, 7:45. What? Wow, that's just like... so quick. Alright, we'll start off in a crime-ridden area. And we'll do it in the morning, of course. Doing our paperwork from yesterday. What's strange is that the time at the top left is different from the clock on the wall, which is weird. So it looks like there's 2 separate time zones. Looks like the world... Either that clock's run out of battery. Possibly, it's run out of battery. Let's see, what could I put in a chat for a welcome comment?
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct. Is a unit available?
Is that the only time you can sit down? I've noticed there's no, like, weather, you know, like rain. Maybe that will come in the next game, maybe. For now, maybe it's all about systems, you know. This person just littered. Is that a Mars bar? That's a Mars bar wrapper. Hmm? Alright. Wow, look at that smoking tailpipe. You know, for some reason as well, like a tiny bit, like, fatigued a little bit. I don't know why that is, but maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I only had very little sleep, to be honest with you. I know that sleeping is a fun venture. Let's see, so yeah, funny weird feeling in my head today. Maybe it's a cold, maybe trying to getting there, you know, like a cold or flu, like trying to work its way in. But my brain is like, of it. The amount of people that were sneezing and coughing today on the on public transport was just like, oh my goodness. All sneezing and coughing, like, oh man, like when you're okay, you know, and they're all like, oh man, it's like, whoa. But the thing is, sometimes like you be sat there and you're like sat there and you're like, I've not got a cold, but you know what, you could be like asymptomatic, it's called, where like you have got a cold but you just don't show anything, just walking around like a walking cold, but like you've got no like symptoms, like as if you've permanently got a cold. Do you know what I mean? Like, isn't that weird? Like it's kind of like, you know, those people who are like asymptomatic, they're like the kind of people that survived, like, you know, them plagues like many decades, well, not decades, sorry, centuries ago, centuries and centuries ago. There is a little tiny bit of flickering here and there, but you know what? It's not too bad, because it's all about perception. And it's all about perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like... interesting though. Alright. Or the speed limit's 25 miles per hour, so what we do is that we're chill, around about 15 to 20. It's about the ideal speed when you're on the beat. You know, you're going faster than it looks. Do you know what I'm saying? It actually is faster than it looks. You're probably thinking, oh, it's so slow, Ghost, but you know what? It's not. It's like 25 miles per hour we're going there. I know that's slow, but fast when you're on patrol. Fast. Very fast. Alright, our mirror is in order. Wing mirror's in order. You know? Who did? Pull over, sir. Crafty knave. Alright, invalid registration. And so it's just a license plate that's the issue. You know why I pulled you over, sir? It had something to do with going through a red light.
I pulled you over because you just drove through a red light.
There are literally a million other people committing real crimes.
May I please see some ID and registration and insurance, please?
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Well, thank you, sir. Alright then. Alright, Max Payne. How we doing, Mr. Payne? Looks like you've got some kind of issue with regulation and conduct, Mr. Payne. I'm glad you have valid insurance and that you got a valid driving license. I'm a bit disappointed about your registration, Mr. Payne. However, you've parked in a handicap zone, you've parked in an emergency entrance, you're driving with a tinted windows and parking in a handicap zone twice. You are very entitled, Mr. Payne. Very entitled. Perhaps maybe a ticket, you know, for good measure.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Alright, sir. How are you doing? How are we doing today? I'm glad you're okay. We are going to be doing some tests to see if you are driving under the influence.
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Alright.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Alright, sir. Let's have a look. Alright, so emergencies, tinted windows, the cabs out.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $120 and $250 for running a red light.
I can't believe this is happening.
It's alright, sir. It's just a technicality. You're holding up traffic as well, sir.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
Okay.
Yes, sir. You got to get down to the office and get that sorted. It's your first offence. I'm sure if it happens again, the next police officer will give you a ticket, no doubt. Alright, so we've penalised this individual for two offences. That's 2 offences, but it's traffic violations, right? So we went for a red light and he's not paid his car registration, so it's everything to do with automotive. It doesn't grant a search. It doesn't grant us to search his vehicle. It doesn't grant us to investigate it further. We've got nothing to go on, so therefore we let it go. Thank you very much, sir. Have a lovely day.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Oh man, what's happened? Alright, sir. Oh, I've picked them up. Oh.
Tell me what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it.
Oh well. Give me a moment, please. How come I can't equip the traffic cones?
show me your driver's license and registration.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Thank you, madam. Alright, Ananya. Lovely name, Ananya. Let's have a look. Invalid registration, expired ID. Wow, she's proper wild.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
Wow, she's clear. Hey, Lucas. The eyes say she's... yeah, maybe, like... There are other reasons. She could be tired. Fatigue. I know what you're saying, though. She does look a little bit wonky. But she could be tired. It is early in the morning. She could be at a late night. Alright then, Anyanya. You're clear for your tests. So, I've done a background check. Turns out you have no registration. So, because it's a car accident, I have to issue you a ticket for an expired license plate.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That should be between $50 and $250.
Oh, come on. That's so much money.
I know. Hope you're doing alright though, Lucas. Let's see, so... And you've got an expired ID, I think. You do. So, that's another violation on the person. So, expired ID.
I have to issue you a ticket for your expired ID. That should be between $75 and $150.
Really? That's so much money.
I know, but because it's a car accident, I must issue it. If it was like a random traffic stop, it'd be okay. Oh yeah, well I can't. I can't. You can't arrest someone for an expired ID. You can't do it. For some reason, it just doesn't happen. If you do, it's a wrongful arrest. Police sergeant punishes you. Alright, she's on a mobile, leave it be. So this person looks a little bit... Whoa. Alright, so we had reports in that the windshield was damaged before the crash from witnesses. So I've had witnesses report that this windshield was already broken before there was an accident. So it looks like... Let's do a background check. Alright, hold on. Background check. There we go. You know what? Oh my goodness, she's preyed on the innocent and the weak with extortion. 92, 02, 12. She's 30 years old. Near enough. So she's entitled, reckless, and selfish. That's what she is. Alright, madam. How are you?
Let me see your ID and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Alright, Camilla. Or Camellia. Now that I've seen your ID, Camellia. Oh my goodness, this ID looks weird. Why is everyone 6'4"? Alright, thanks very much. Let's see. So you are swaying everywhere. You're swaying. I'm gonna do a drug test first.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs.
Alright, so Camellia has tested negative for any influential products, and now we're going to do an alcohol test on Camellia.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
Hey Lucas. Glad you're still watching, man. Look at that, she's twice over the limit. Stop! In the name of the law! I demand you stop! Jeez, you're quick.
Please don't hurt me again. I'll obey now.
You stole a purse. Alright, alright. Hold it right there.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
I had nothing to do with it. Nice to see you, officer.
Oh my goodness, you're fleeing the scene! What are you
That
doing?
was pretty impressive, but it hurt.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but you fled from the scene.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
I didn't get a chance to see what you were carrying. The stolen wallet. She's carrying 3/4 of an ounce with a switchblade. So she's got 3/4 of an ounce of weed. She's got a switchblade and she's got a stolen wallet. Like, you can't get any worse than that. I mean, I'll let the weed go. I don't mind that. She can keep the weed. But the switchblade, we can't tolerate that or the stolen wallet. So we're gonna arrest her. Let's see, for stolen, yeah, for theft.
You're being arrested for larceny. Please cooperate.
I'm sorry. I needed some quick cash.
Hey Lucas, you know I'm unable to do that. Let's have a look. So she had a switchblade, so libel reason.
You're under arrest for carrying a switchblade with you. Please move to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
You're holding people up with switchblades, stealing wallets while high on weed. That's not a good career move. What's
Could you
your
show me
name?
your ID, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Turn around. Put your hands where I can see them. That's it. Alright, Layla. Eric Clapton wrote a song about you. Alright, no open warrants. She doesn't have a gun. Alright. She's like, what, 26? Why is a young lady like yourself, with your whole career in front of you, going around stealing wallets? It's alright, she can keep the smoke. I don't mind. Have a look. So, I mean, I'll allow anyone to carry up to an ounce of weed, like, on the game. Like, I think in the city of Brighton, a person can carry up to an ounce. So, you know, for personal use.
I'm taking you to the police station.
Alright, nice and easy does it, madam. Nice and easy does it.
Please cooperate and get into the car.
Well, I forgot about you. Could you do an alcohol test again, please? I want to double check this. I want to double check this. Alright. It's gone up. She had a little drink while we were gone. Unbelievable. Wow. What happened?
Tell me what you saw.
I was in control of my car the whole time.
Sure you were. Hey Martin. How you doing? You alright? Background check.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
I'll have to see this again. Ah, Camellia, I remember now. Thanks, Camellia, I remember. Thank you. I know I've done this twice here, but I wanted to double check. Have a look. Alright, I've got no choice. I have no choice.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please cooperate and move to the sidewalk.
What?
Gonna perform a search.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
A switchblade? What is it with everyone in switchblades and makeup lately? I mean, she's got a keyring. She's got a keyring, a switchblade, and some makeup. Like, why walk around with a blade while drunk? She's hysterical. So look, all right, I'm gonna have to issue liable reason.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Hey,
Move
Martin.
to the sidewalk, please.
You're good.
No.
Awesome, man. I wasn't here for a long time, and it's good to watch your streams again. Anytime, man. Anytime. You're always welcome. You know that you don't have to watch anything I stream, man, but you're always welcome. It's there for everyone to watch. You know, I wanna look at this traffic jam we've created, Martin. Look at that. It's huge, right? But yeah, man, anytime. Whoa, she is absolutely legless. Alright, so we haven't really got anything on her background check. So I guess we just, like, we search her car. Hey, man. But, yeah? Nearly. I know. Nearly. Nearly. So close yet so far. It's all good fun, right? Used to say me, you can't, you can that's it, you can bring a horse to water, you just can't make it drink it, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you're halfway there, you know. A ninja star. What's she gonna do with a ninja star? They're gonna tent shoot her way around Brighton. I wonder what's in the passenger seat. Let's have a look. What's in there? A pocket knife. See, you can carry a pocket knife, right? You just can't carry a switchblade and some plastic. That is weird. Bits of plastic. How odd. Unbelievable. I know, right? Ninja star. Ninja star. Yeah. Gotta love the ninja stars. Good old ninja stars. Manga's favourite pastime weapon. Well, it's called anime now, but it's actually called manga, to be honest with you. Alright. This report is thorough. Alright, let's do good diligence. Gotta do your duty as good diligence. You know what? Wasn't even issued this car crash. That's one of our fellow police officers.
All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Very welcome. Hey, Camellia.
All right, here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Let's see. We've done everything. We've issued every violation possible.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
Alright, let's see. Hey, man. Whoa, dude! Like, whatever you do, man, it's whatever you do, man.
Watch out for your head.
This is just a channel, man. It's just a channel where we play games. You do whatever you want, man. Well, Sigma, I suppose you have my moments. It's difficult being one of them. You gotta, people are always challenging you and making you look small. It's very difficult to overcome. You're constantly overcoming challenges. You sit within yourself. It's like not with other people. You're unusual, an anomaly. People don't understand you. They don't get you. You know, it's like best way to be is indifferent. You know, it's like always remaining within your center, but everyone knows who you are. So a Sigma is someone who, for some reason, who does everything within himself to remain like a ninja, like in the shadows performing miracles, but everyone can see him. Everyone can. Like, doesn't matter what you do, you are seen. Everyone, you know, like the way you look, you stand out. You know, if you're always walking around with your shoulders down and your head down, people don't look at you. You know, they avoid looking at you for some reason. It's like something in the human brain. You know, like some people naturally have a posture where they like to keep their head down. Some people don't like to walk around all bravado. They like to keep within their own personal angled space where they like to, you know, put their hands in their pockets. They like to just, you know, slightly like maneuver their shoulders, look down a little bit and contemplate while they walk. Some people like to be like that without coming across with any stereotype. They just naturally have a slight head angled walk where they like to think. And some people have a natural walk that reflects their biology, and that is fine. You know, some people have their own behaviors. You've got to accept people for what they are. You know, you can't change anyone, and Sigmas know that. They know they can't change people. What they can do is help people to become better people at what they do, or what they love doing, whether it's drawing, making friends, people skills, social skills, you know? Oh, German, oh, it's Dutch, isn't it? It's all Dutch. I don't think she can drive this. I mean, it looks damaged. Is it written off? I mean, I know this one's written off, so I'm gonna see if letting her go. I mean, I don't think that's safe. Alright, where are we? Alright, so we're northwest downtown in Conway. Alright. I would like a tow truck in northwest downtown Conway, please. Officer Ghost.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Thank you, Sebastian. Alright, young lady, you can go. It's been a pleasure. Have a nice day.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Holy smokes! Look at the speed of this guy. This is the second thief. Whoa, he's fast. Oh, jeez, I was gonna get the stun gun out.
Please cooperate for a search procedure. I need to see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Is he cooperating? Let's have a look. Is he gonna do a runner? 501. Alright. We know who he is. Let's have a look. He didn't have a handgun. No. Alright, so...
You've committed larceny. This is a violation. You're being
No
arrested.
worries, man.
Please move on to the sidewalk.
But
yeah,
this belongs to
dog.
me.
I'm sure it doesn't belong to you. I suppose the handgun doesn't belong to you.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a gun without a valid permit. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
See. Done a search. What else did he have on him?
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
I'm sure he had something else on him. Let's have a look.
I'm escorting you to the police precinct.
Wow, look at this traffic jam we've done.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody. I repeat, backup requested.
Copy that. The nearest available unit will be sent to your current location.
I'll be arriving at your location soon. I'll take charge of the suspect, partner.
Oh, brilliant.
Please cooperate and come with me to the police van.
have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, nice. Alright, traffic's moving though. We did it, we resolved it. That's 2 thieves with wallets, 1 person drunk under the influence of alcohol that caused the accident with a broken windshield that we let go. So really, I think we got to issue a ticket for the broken windshield that she got.
Could you please help me, officer?
Hey there.
I heard Best Value has a sale. Can you show me where it's at?
Yeah, I know that place. Let me mark the location.
Best Value? Something about a Best Buy or something. Buy Best or something. Bar Z, eh? Bar Z, Bar Y, Bar X. I'm sure there used to be Bar X's in the UK back in the millennium. Something called a Bar X. Sure there was like multiple of them. Multiple Bar X's. I think that's the only place I know. Is the Walmart. I haven't got any Best Value. I've only got Walmart. I mean, where am I? I mean, where am I stood? Right? Oh, I'm there, right? So...
That's unfortunate. I'll find someone who knows the city better.
I'm sorry, sir. It's the best I got. What the... Don't tell me she's crashed that car. Alright, they're both in the back. Both offendants. Deviants. Alright, indicators on. Let's go to the next precinct. Let's see. Oh, there's one around the corner. There's one around the corner. Jolly good. Oh yeah, 2 legs, that's pretty decent. Okay, on with that, it's pretty cool. Pretty magical. Alright then. Oh yeah, I got a subscriber, did I? Well, thank you very much. And you know what, I think oh cool. I like the fact that you can hear the indicators. Ah, yes. Good old love hearts. Good old love hearts. Gotta love the old love hearts. Very much. Oh yeah, it looks like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a reflection of what they wanted the first one to be. I think that's what it is. I mean, looking at it, that's what it feels like. She's like parked in the middle of the road. Are you okay there, madam?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Yeah?
need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Thank you very much, madam. Wow, she's got no insurance. Isn't that crazy? It's like in the middle of the road. She's got no insurance. Bizarre, right? Oh man, no open warrants, and she's running a stop sign. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose a lot of people do that by accident, but invalid insurance in the middle of the road. Alright, my lady, I need you to do a
Kindly
test.
cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
A DNA sample. I don't know what that said.
Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs. I have to fine you for not having valid insurance.
Oh no, not that.
It looks like you need a bandage. Please don't move and let me apply it. Let me know what you saw.
Unfortunately, officer, I can't help you. I just got here.
Thank you, sir.
I have a person who's been injured requesting an ambulance.
This is so complicated.
Here's your accident report.
That'll be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Very welcome, young lady. You're free to go.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Renew your insurance, young lady.
Let me see. Can you hear me?
Still in shock.
Whoa,
Come on.
More shocked than hurt. Can you make it to the ambulance on your own? We need
Is
to
he
take a
okay?
closer look.
Okay, Doc. I can manage, I think.
God. Alright. Take care. But that was about $10,000. Alright, let's take our offenders into custody. Alright, everyone's looking. Alright. Everyone going about the day. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see here. Nothing but nothing but an honest officer performing daily duties. Alright. Let's see, take him to... Yeah, there we go. Wow, there we go. Finally, how long was it to take for them lights to change? My goodness. Roads need work. Awesome, right? Beautiful game when played correctly. Someone just stole someone's wallet. Stop! In the name of the law! Careful, you nearly got run over. Oh God!
Did you have to tackle me that hard?
It's either that or a stun gun.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Handgun. Stolen wallet.
You're being arrested for larceny. Please cooperate.
No way. This is my property.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
My car's full. I haven't got a right van yet. I don't think I've earned the truck yet.
Someone stole my wallet. Help! Help! Someone call 911. My wallet's been stolen.
Here's your stolen property.
You did a great job, officer. That looked like a chase right from a movie.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Okay. 1 sec.
All right. Is it a fake ID? Yeah, she's drunk. Alright, well, I didn't see a gun permit, so...
I have to arrest you for carrying a gun without a valid gun permit.
Please, officer!
You're holding people up at gunpoint, stealing wallets. Young lady, that's not a good career choice. You know what? I just,
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
That was quick. One moment, citizen. One moment.
Officer, I need your help, please.
Please cooperate and come with me to the patrol car.
At your service, officer. Excuse me, officer. Can you help me, please?
Please take your report.
I'm very grateful, officer.
Hey, officer. Can you please help me out?
Would you please show me your ID?
Here it is.
Was that warranted?
Excuse me, officer.
No, it wasn't. No. It wasn't warranted.
Excuse me.
Let him go.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
You know what? It's like it was frowned upon. It was frowned upon. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know who crashed into us. We were lucky. Wow, look at the detail on that. That's just a car crash waiting to happen. You ladies okay in there? I don't know what happened. Looks like it was a crash. A crash of our own, and no one came to investigate our crash, did they? Eh? Investigating all these crashes and no one came to see if we were okay. Weird, right? It's gonna go blue. Checking settings. Alright, is this been shared? Have a look. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna get this fixed. Apparently the garage is just up here. Apparently. Let's have a look. Is it Roy in the corner? It's Roy in the corner. Okay. Ah, there it is. One way only. We're going the right way as well. Epic. I love it when we go the right way. Especially when it comes down to this traffic in this game, like indicator still works, fortunately.
Time to go to the cell. Please stay calm and cooperate. to go to the cell. Stay here until further notice.
Alright, let's get this third. Alright, nice and easy. Alright, good as new. We got a new repaired car. Oh, look at all these cars we can drive. We got the old-fashioned one over there. I mean, I think we can get like one of those, you know, like those van cars. They're like cars, but they're like bigger than normal cars. They got a bit more room, if you know what I mean. A bit more room. Like for a large family, you know what I'm saying? Like a large family. Like you can probably get about, I don't know, 3 people in the back seat, the extra person maybe. But we've only lost 2 conduct points when we asked for that ID from that guy who had his wallet stolen. But I thought you had to get the ID because you can record it. But it looks as though you do that through the report without asking for ID. It's like you've done it like he's filled in his name himself. Alright, let's take it nice and easy. I think someone didn't use a turn signal or something. I didn't see it. Ah. Alright, and what you do is get up close like that, right? Alright, so what you do is you pull them over for not using a turn signal. So you can like... Background check. Alright.
I had to pull you over because you failed the signal.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
I think his name is Brad, I think. Anthony Walker. Let's have a look. Oh, it is Anthony Walker. Okay. Alright, Walker. I think I'll just issue, he's ignored a red light. Parking in a handicap zone. Failure to yield. Possession of narcotics. Laundering of money. Oh, this guy's a criminal. Nothing different in the ID check. Two-door. It is. There's no fraudulence there. He's not got an open warrant. Alright.
I'm gonna leave you with just a verbal warning.
Many thanks, officer.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Ah, you too, citizen. You too. Oh, take it easy. Alright. Sometimes you don't always want to issue a ticket. There's going to be times when people are making a new change in their life and they turn over a new leaf and they're trying to do good and they make mistakes in the process of that change. So he's been a criminal, he's been convicted, served his time, he's probably got out of jail, got a job, started fresh, and he's made a mistake. He's gone through a couple of red lights because he's probably got stress, anxiety maybe. I don't think he should get a ticket. He's been through enough. I mean, different if he had a clean record. I mean, and I still give a verbal warning anyway, but he had no turn signal errors before. If he ran a red light, I'd have issued a ticket because he's already received a verbal warning. That's a turn signal, and it seemed like he was trying to start fresh, so let the guy go. Let's see, we'll patrol around Brixton, around the coast, or at least around the edges. So always check your mirrors. Always check your mirrors. Speed limit on this road is 35 miles per hour. That should turn the lights off. Yep. Nice and chill. didn't use a turn signal. Alright. Another one. Oh, it's the boundaries. Oh, I can't do nothing. You got away with it. Well done. It saves me the work. Someone else can take care of that. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, man, we're injured. Thank God there was no one else in the car. They crashed into me, like. But we didn't get, we actually did the right thing for some reason. We did the right thing as a police officer, like. So I can get out here. Ah. Oh man. Oh my lord, it's my own, I get to investigate my own car crash. I get, wow. That is cool. That is, I don't think I've done this before. Hey Freya. You have the right to remain chill. Yes. That's right. You do. Of course you do, love. We all do. Bit of fun, right? Alright, are you okay? You okay?
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
You crashed into me, that's what happened. Let's see, have you got any ID?
License and registration, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Oh man, it's so cool that my car's, oh man, it's like, what's her name, Joyce? Well, hello there, Joyce. Let's have a look. Everything's all up to scratch. Alright then. Speeding. Ah, speeding. Speeding. Well, there you go. Just what I thought. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna do a couple of tests.
I'll just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
Good, that's negative. And alcohol.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Please be negative. Mouthwash. Good. As long as you're alright. Let's see. Alright then, that's a sufficient report. What else haven't we done? Let's have a look. So, Okay. Ah, there it is. Thank you. I thought it was around here somewhere. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. So, she's okay. So we'll give her a report.
Here's your accident report.
That'll be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
You're very welcome. You take care and drive safe.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Be careful backing out there. Oh dear. We have a conundrum. Oh man, nothing is working. This is so strange. We just got this car repaired. Oh dear. I can't tow my own car. Wow. And she's not moving. Looks like the game doesn't know what to do. Alright, I have to walk it. Oh my goodness, the full junction stopped. You know what? I'm sure it will fix itself.
I require assistance, officer. Could you please help me?
Yes. You okay?
Hey, officer, there's a big game on at the stadium today. But where can I find it?
Sure. Let me show you where the stadium is on the map.
I did break the game, you're right. I did. First time for everything. Even all the lines are messed up, look. All these lines here, they're all messed up. The game's broke. What am I looking for? The closest stadium. A stadium? That is in Callahan? Like round here? Oh, where's the stadium? Sam's Kitchen. Oh man, I don't know whether the giant head, a theatre, a church, a bar, a precinct. I haven't got it. I haven't found the stadium. I do know it's in Callahan though. It's there. That's where the stadium is. He's right next to it. I'm sorry, sir.
Never mind. I'll ask someone else.
I suggest you do so. And oh yeah, they submitted the report. No, the accident report I gave her for crashing into my car. Well, she handed it in. The game didn't give us any experience for it, any conduct points. It's definitely broke. You're right, Freya. It is. Hopefully it's working down here. Alright, so we'll get a replacement car here. This guy just chilling. It's right, man. You just chill.
Officer?
Hey.
Hello.
We are DEA as well. So we can apprehend and intervene with anything to do with narcotics. So that's pretty good. That was a promotion. Oh yeah. Oh, could do with a trip. Oh, that'd be so good. Maybe when we get promoted, go on a cruise. When I tried the Fire Brigade game, we are going to play that tomorrow night. The Fire Brigade. There's two I've got for some reason. There's two. I've got one that was made in 2015 and I've got another one that was made about a couple of years ago. And the one that people normally like me playing is the original one, 2015. And you know what, it is pretty good. The graphics are terrible, they're not as good as this, but the game is fun. It's really fun. You end up fixing like gas leaks and burst pipes in power plants and like really good. Really good. You end up getting promoted to head fire marshal. Get to drive all the fancy fire engines. Oh, you start off in a van. You start off in a little fireman van, like a little fireman van, like Fireman Sam van, like Fireman Sam. Wow.
That hurt. Next time, I won't run away.
Alright.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Stolen wallet and a handgun. Alright.
I have to arrest you for larceny. Please step to the sidewalk.
I'm sorry. I needed some quick cash.
Crime doesn't pay. Come with me,
Please
man.
cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
Arrested on Johnson Street. It's okay. It's okay. Madam, it's okay. Yeah. Hey. Is this yours?
All right. Here's your stolen property.
You did a great job, officer. That looked like a chase right from a movie.
They all say that. Here's your crime reference number, madam.
Here's the report regarding your stolen property.
Thanks a lot, officer.
Very welcome, madam. You take care and have a nice day now.
You're good to go. Bye. Your ID, please.
Here, officer. My ID.
I want to know if it's fake. Oh my goodness, it's a lovely picture. They've got beautiful hair. Alright then, Go Ying. Her name is Go Ying. Lovely name. Beautiful hair, beautiful name, right? And like we're saying this in the thought of the mind, you know? It's kind of like, you know, like cerebral, you know, what you'd be thinking as an organic creature. You know, because when I'm talking, it's the mind of the officer, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's in the third person and first person, which obviously you'll know as I'm doing that. But anyway, let's see. Let's give it back, I think. She's anxious. Well, of course, she's just been arrested for larceny. Little one pointed at a wall and exclaimed, "Oh!" Said the word? Like the actual word?
I have to arrest you for carrying a weapon without a valid permit.
Whoa, that character was glitching out. Alright, let's see. So, you are absolutely bonkers.
I'm escorting you to the police precinct.
Alright, hopefully the police department is here. Can't believe the baby said the first word though. That's class. That's really good. Unless it's taught before. Get that Furby talking as well. Huh? Wouldn't mind buying one from 2000 and something where it can learn what you say. I wouldn't mind one of them. Might buy one on eBay or something. Or Amazon. I think they sell them on Amazon, I think. Them Furbies, they're about 60 quid. I'd say about 50-60 pounds. Expensive. Like there was one for 100 quid, which was really nice, but I don't think I can afford that for a Furby. It's a bit much. Alright, oh, she's resisting a bit. Oh man. Alright, it's okay, it's alright. I'm not gonna put you in a cell with that dude. Do not worry. There we are. Alright, relax.
Stay here.
Alright, nice and easy. There you go. Get a phone call in an hour. Get you some food as well. A glass of water. I need to commandeer a vehicle. Contact my sergeant down at Callahan. Alright, so I believe our vehicle's been issued. It's this one. I mean, we could take the van thing, but I'll take this one. Hey Freya, they do it whenever they see, oh yeah, in a supermarket. Oh yeah, at Grandma's. Yeah, strange places, strange places. Littered. Someone littered a Mars bar in the street, oh my goodness. Well, I didn't see it. Alright. It's a beautiful city at this part. Glad I came here. A vehicle's gone through a red light. Which vehicle? Where? catch it up. Is it this one? Alright. Let's check this out. Hello there. Do you know why I pulled you over, madam? It is because you went through a red light.
I stopped you because you blew through a red light.
Another car was honking, so I got distracted.
I understand, but I'm going to need to see some ID, registration, potentially some insurance, please.
License and registration, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Oh, thank you, madam. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, her name's Celia. That's a nice name. Alright, 42 Knapp Street. Awesome. Alright, she was born in 1997, which means like, I don't know, she's in like late 20s, early 30s maybe, something like that. 4-door. And in the system, she's got no open warrants. Documents are all up to scratch. She just likes to get high, right? She's like, hey Freya, grandma's bedroom, always giving you the creeps. Ah. Oh yeah, the sixth sense. Well, apparently when we don't have any memory of what we're doing, when like, you know, like when our mums are taking care of us, or dads, guardians or whatever, when we have no recollection of our existence on the planet because we're like too young, we have an optic where you can see the sentient beings, you can see all the other beings that exist around you. That's why you normally look at like I don't know, like my nephews, when they were newborns growing up, they would tend to look at random, like, it was I think I know where you're coming from, you know, and I think even when we were young as well as people, I think even our minds created images, you know, like when we used to play with toys or whatever, like your brain was just like really going wild, you know, and it was constantly growing and stressful. Thank you very much, Celia. Let's see, so what I'm going to do is I am going to ask you to exit the vehicle.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Alright. Alright, Celia, it is my duty as a police officer to perform a couple of tests. It's my conduct.
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Good. No alcohol, and please...
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Please be... Awesome. Well done. Alright. Alright, you have had no alcohol, you have had no marijuana. Therefore, running the red light, I am going to give a verbal warning.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
You're the best, officer.
Anytime. Alright then, you take care and have a nice day.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Feel right. Alright, stay on patrol. You had a scarecrow? Oh yeah, Jeepers Creepers. Do you remember that film, Jeepers Creepers? Second one was more like a scarecrow. It's like this scarecrow sniffing clothes. Real creeper. Proper creeper. Because I think creepers are the best type of villains. Do you know what I mean? Like, they feed off your fear. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think creepers are like the best movies because Freddy Krueger, you know, who else was there? There was Freddy Krueger, there was who else feeds off fear? That thing off oh, that film, not The Watchmen. What a film that Watchmen was. Yeah, where'd you get those papers? Yeah. You know what? I remember going to the cinema. Right? I remember going to the cinema, watching the second one with a girlfriend. Like, she wanted to watch it, right? And I said it's scary. Like, it's not like the first one, where it's just that car. This one's like, you actually get to see the creeper. This one's like scary. And you know, it's the first time ever I actually knew at the time that my girlfriend loved horror films. And Johnny Depp, kind of like my competition at the time, was Johnny Depp and horror films. And oh, Keenan and Kel, for some reason. Keenan and Kel, and Josh and something, or something or other, and I was like, well, like, it's like, why are you watching those shows? Like, and Friends, I mean, Friends I didn't mind, you know, but like, all these, like, shows, like, I went from like being this simple guy to just playing on my console to like all these shows, to getting Sky TV, Cheapest Creepers 2, Turn Signal. I didn't see it. I didn't see it though. So it's different if you didn't see it. But she loved it. She loved it. Like, sure, she loved the Subway as well. I had to buy after it. And that pick and mix cost a fortune. Yeah, it was at the time. She was dressed amazing. She had like flared trousers, like flares, but not like the strong flare trousers, like flowy flare trousers with boots. She wore like really nice cream boots. She had like, and she had like, she wasn't like skinny or anything. She was like, she had a little bit of like earth on her. She was really well shaped on the date. Like, it's like being my girlfriend, like, I don't know, at the time, like 6 months, so I didn't see her like that. I was like, whoa, jeez. It's like, wow, you look pretty nice. I was like, and it was like this beige cream top that had like if I remember rightly, it was like dark and creams. It was like black and cream flowers or something. But I can't really remember fully. My brain's trying to remember, because it kind of did captivate me, because she had I think like she wore like makeup and stuff, and I think she made an effort actually. Quite surprised. I did get that new job though. I did get that new job at the time, selling furniture on the market. I was selling like pine furniture, and I remember I was around a lot of people at the time without knowing it, like a lot of people, like the markets were packed back then, and it was a very social, exercising network. Everyone was kind of like tight knitted on the market, indoor market type place, and I was responsible for this furniture place. And apparently as soon as I went on this concession in the market, the sales shot up. I mean, I'm not sounding like a bit of a thing here, like, but apparently the word was like this awesome, nice looking guy was selling furniture at the market stalls, and it was me. And I couldn't believe it. I was pretty shocked. People said that. No, and then she was around a lot more. She was around there so much that the manager actually came and told me off, because my girlfriend was there at the time at the stall. I was like, I can't control what she does. Yes, smitten. Yes, she was. I was like, I can't control what she does, man. I was like, if she wants to come around and talk to me, like, if she's not in the stall and she's like stood around, just walking around, I mean, that's her business. Like, I can't stop anyone from doing what they're doing. What do you want me to do? Tell me girlfriend, who I'm in love with at the time, to not be there? Like, what are you trying to make me do? Like, obviously I didn't say it like that, you know. I said it in a more whoa, get speed on that, blaming hell, whoa. Like, and I said like, nah, I'm not doing that, like, and it was really funny with me after that. Real strange after that. But then again, it was years ago, so don't know where she is now. Where, like, she did put on a lot of weight later on though, I heard. Like, she put on more weight. Like, I remember we used to go for walks and stuff, and then like, I think when we broke up, like, she ended up getting really big, like, apparently, like, I mean, not because of us breaking up. She didn't go big because we broke up. It had nothing to do with that. She just went big because I always, like, we always went out for walks. We was always going out for walks all the time, because I knew that if you do that, she'll stay in shape. Because I wanted my girlfriend at the time to look awesome all the time. And then apparently as soon as like that stopped, she like, it's like, I normally look at the mum meat, like, because like, when at the time when I was like dating, you normally look at the mums, and that's what they look like when they're older, you see. Birds. I mean, it's obviously there are occasions when they go that extra distance, women, like, they look extraordinary regardless what the mums look like. Like, it's a fact. Women can pull off the most majestic of techniques, gentlemen. Like, do not be deceived at the abilities of these creatures. They have got the best magician. They're the best magicians in the universe, and they don't pull any tricks. The magic's in the mirror, you know, and their magic's in the mirror, and they take that mirror everywhere with them, and they want the world to see the way they look in that mirror, right? And it's all about, like, the mind. I used to love going out with your ex. People would gravitate towards you both for a chat wherever you went. Felt lovely. Yeah, you do as a couple. Of course you do. Because what happens is, you like people don't leave you alone, because it can go one way or the other, right? Kind of like goes oh well, it can go one way where everyone's great and everyone offers around, and as long as you trust each other, that's really cool, like trust and stuff and serenity. But a lot of the times that doesn't exist. There's hidden little tic-tacs. Obviously in these occasions, that's what, social interactions are key. To finding out people's insecurities, I definitely, because it's all about how you women react to other dudes, really. I mean, I don't care what any guy says. Every man on the planet is going to lift his eyebrow at his woman speaking to another dude if he's invested in her, as a dude. He's not going to be appreciating her speaking to random dudes. You know what I mean? And eventually she's gonna, by accident or by chance, the world will make her talk to a random dude, right? Because the world is alive, right? It makes the dice roll against and for you, and there's gonna come days when you can't control, and sometimes, right, in those situations when you have no control over who you talk to, and it's are normally the moments of the fleet of I don't know, random encounters that can create fire in the night. I don't even know how to say it in human language. I don't even know how to put it in English. I don't think any language could actually put what I'm trying to say, but I think you guys know what I'm saying, or at least whoever's watching. But hey man, hello. It is your sister's birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Miss Hall. Happy birthday, Miss Hall. Miss Hall, yeah. And what is the magic number of the age? Like 20s, teens, 30s. Oh yeah, cool man. Well, you have a great day with your sister. You make sure you get her a good gift. They're normally like handbags. I'll not lie to you, man. Handbags, purses, and makeup. Anything that accessorises their life or makes them look beautiful, they will appreciate it. I'm telling you. But yeah, Freya, but like people when they go out to places like public places, they can be magnets. Like especially if you're if the couple is both attractive and compelling. I believe the word that we're looking for is alluring, Freya. You and your ex when you were, or one of them, whichever one it was in your life, you were alluring. And being alluring, as I was saying before, can sometimes create situations that can either go for you or can go the other way, you know. If you know where I'm coming from, you gotta be smart, you know. Gotta be smart. Gotta have people skills and confidence and stuff. Like, yeah, like. Oh, we're a proper Rozzer tonight. I don't know if you guys know what a Rozzer is, or a carrot. It's a police officer, basically. I don't know if you guys know that, but it definitely is a police officer. They're just nicknames for police officers. In a fun way, fun-loving way. Because it's not serious, is it? It's a laugh. You know, we're protecting our kind city and why are these people not using turn signals? What is going on? Alright, all this has warranted you know what? Hey kid, oh yeah, stuff that would, or what she wants is way out your budget. Oh yeah, cool. Well, normally is everything a woman will want for you normally is way out your budget. That's the whole point, dude. Well, it's one of the things I think it's part of the game. Happy birthday to your sister, indeed. Mate, there is dozens of slang for police. Hey, hey! Just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. It's for anyone who's watching who doesn't know what it is, if they're not from England, you know.
I need your help, please.
Yes, madam.
Hey, officer. I'm looking for a shop next door to Natasha's. Can you show me where it is on the map, please?
You're looking for the closest one? Let me check that on the map.
Natasha's is there,
It's
madam.
not very close, but it should be fine. Thanks, officer.
It's the best I've got. The best I've got. What I'm saying, love, it's right. It's just down the road. It's literally just 2 minutes away. It won't take you that long. Freya, we met up again months after that you broke up with the dude because he said he wanted closure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can tell you what the truth is though, but I'll wait for you to ask me if you want to know it. An elderly couple invited you both to chat with them at the bar and complimented how we look like a nice couple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
Hey there,
Nice.
officer.
Hey, citizen. How you doing there?
Hey there.
it was tough sticking to your guns, and even to this day you believe that you was the problem and not the dude. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, only you know that, right? Only you know that. Kid, and pelicans cooled themselves down, but what in the Lord's name? The dinosaurs, of course they're going to be able to do random stuff. They've been around for hundreds of millions of years, birds. They're going to do random stuff. The World Wrestling Federation wrestlers. Oh, suplex. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. I watched someone get suplex the other day. This is some random stuff. Like the suplex. Like there's two types of suplexes though. There's the quick one where you swing them, and there's the other one where you hold them up vertical and drop them down like a bomb. And they're like on the ring. Yeah, vertical and drop down. Ah. Because I'm light toned, people think I'm gay on YouTube. They're gutted when they find out I'm straight. Well, I'm sorry. I mean...
Hello, officer.
Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? Hmm? You have a lovely day. I was like, you can think whatever I am. I don't mind. I am Channel Ghost. You think I'm straight or gay, that's to you. It's all perception. Do you think that I sound gay? Happy, you mean? Okay. People have many different perceptions about the world. You can't change someone's perception about you, but how you sound. I don't really mind. If you get offended over things like that, then you'll get offended over everything. It's no point. May as well just embrace what people think. They just get gutted because, I don't know, maybe there's people who just like to interact with YouTubers who sound lovely, soft, gentle, you know. That's kind of like my voice. That doesn't mean, you know, it's all perception, remember? It's all the mind. It's got nothing to do with what I'm doing or what I'm saying. It's just how I'm saying it and in the way I say it, and that's cool. I don't think whatever they want. The fact is that as long as people understand it and feel the energy of it and know that they're welcome on the channel and they're part of something, it doesn't matter what goes on in the mind of that person. It's up to them. You know, if finding out at that particular time that, you know, women are more interesting than more or less anything, apart from my goal, like my inner goal. Like, that's the only thing that I can think is more important than a woman, is my inner goal, like getting a job, having my own place, having money. Like, that goal, like, I need that before anything. Like that vision, that comes first, and then everything else is just an accessory of you, you know, like how you sound, how you look. Who cares? People think you're too tall, too short, too big, too small, too skinny, too large. It doesn't matter. What, we just got to be perfect all the time. We just got to be absolutely perfect for everyone. Like perfection, right? Just, if I was in the gym 12 hours a day, I think I'd look perfect. If I was eating tofu and rich tuna, silverback tuna, that's worth like 200 grand every day for me dinner with fresh cut salad, I think I'd look amazing as well. You know what I'm saying? Right. Nothing down there. Nah, right. That's a bit shady, isn't it?
Hello, officer.
There's like, my mum, like, obviously a lot of friends and family in Scotland. There was this guy that he ended up, like, opening up about it, and all the fellas that, I mean, he must have been going, that was it, I remember now, you know, painting war tanks and aeroplanes and playing darts and dominoes and snooker, right? They have like little clubs in Scotland that the men go to, where everyone chills out together and reads the newspapers. And he got kicked out of that because of he opened up about who he really was. I remember my mum, like, because my mum, she's very compassionate, my mum. I don't know why she spoke to her sons about what happened to friends and family up in Scotland, but for some reason she shared information like this with me and my brothers, and like it was called painting miniatures and having like a table of a war zone where everyone would have their own little regiments, and they exiled him from that. They exiled him from darts, pool, snooker, the bar. So what had happened was that he just ended up being with the women. So the women took him in, and then I remember we had to go to Scotland because there was a Robbie Burns night, and we got invited up for this massive Robbie Burns scram or whatever, and like that dude, that guy who opened up about himself, like he was literally like the centre of all these women. Like he was like the catalyst of this, like it's as if his life, even though he was exiled from everything with them fellas, the women made him feel just as good, just as important. Like they went out of their way to make him feel like that, because if they didn't, imagine what it would have done to that guy. You know, and even though it happened years ago, and my mum told me about it years ago, still that guy went through that, and he you know, it's a shame really. I mean, my mum did say that, you know, it's a shame. I said, but the thing is though, like they obviously, you know, people are just people, right? How do you change people? How do you change people? You can't, can you? You can't just know. It's foolish, isn't it? You accept people. You accept people. There's my vehicle. You know, you accept people. You take on people. You know, you don't change them. You raise your family. You protect them. You know, you don't change them. You sculpt a fortifying protection bubble just for your family. And I think that guy, a sad story, he who did end up opening up, did pass away not long after. Like, I think what happened was, guys, is that he opened up before, because I think he got a diagnosis, and I think that he opened up before he passed away because he felt probably didn't want to, he wanted to release probably his spirit maybe in the world. And even though he was going through that and he was ill, because he never told no one about his diagnosis, like, they treated him like, oh man, I've got no words for it. Like, I think it's called exile, right? Is it called exile? I'm sure they call it exile.
Hi, officer.
Oh dear, wrong button. So the speed limit's 35 miles per hour on this lane. Everyone's been so good. No way, on par. Well done. No issues. This lane's pretty safe. That's good. Right, the lane's pretty safe. Hey Freya. Probably because they see you. Of course they see me. Of course they do. I'm not going to be sly and hide. You've got to let the people see me. Like, if they're not going to see a police officer holding up a speed camera, they must be so drunk or high that they wouldn't notice it. Like, you'd see that guy from a mile away if you were sober. Just like that. Like, that's a guy with a speed camera. I'm going to slow down. You know, but if you were high, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't even notice. Freya, I can listen to Ghost munching on crisps and whatnot, but not feel hungry, and now you feel like you need to eat. Yeah, well, eat something. When it comes to feeling hungry but no need to eat something large and healthy like grapes.
Excuse me, officer.
If you know what I mean. Yeah, good point. Like a banana. That's what I have. A banana, an apple, mango, Yeah.
Excuse me, officer. Can you help me out, please? Hey, officer. Can you please help me out?
No one's driving here now because they know I'm here.
Hey, officer. Can you please help me out? Sorry, officer. I can't find the psychedelic deer monument. Can you point me in the right direction, please?
Let me see if I can find it on the map.
Psychedelic deer. What's a psychedelic deer? I don't think I've ever come across a deer statue. There's a dinosaur statue and a giant head. I've seen that. But no, I'm sorry, I don't know where it is.
I'll just use my phone.
I would. I don't know why a police computer can't see it and a phone can, but hey, that's the game, that's the engine, so I must have to unlock it. What's this Route 97? What? Oh, the pedestrian handed in the crime report. Right. They reported me for not knowing where the thing was. They actually reported the police officer for not, but we didn't get deducted any points for it, so our police sergeant must have like...
Hey there.
Oh yeah. Aberdeen, eh? Did you know there's a place in Hong Kong called Aberdeen? It's a little, like, it's a little tiny place in Hong Kong that has a little harbour. Like, it has a harbour, it has a fountain, it has, like, lots of frights and stuff like that. Hearts of Dundee in the semi-finals. Yeah, cool. Pop to the bathroom and the young un's already moved. Oh yeah. Yeah, or you just fall asleep in good company. Yeah, not on your own and stuff. People that care and all that. Nice energy, right? Nice energy. No bad language, no inappropriate subjects, no underlying concepts, just a plain old good healthy stream full of gaming, simulation and impersonation of characters, theatre, puppet show. Remember puppet shows when you were a kid? You had the puppet shows hand puppets. Imagine that's what this channel is. It's like a hand puppet show, but it's supposed to be funny. It's got a story and people behind it, right? And you take it with a pinch of salt. You take it with a pinch of salt and just sit back and relax. It's okay if you fall asleep. It's okay if you're at 0 miles per hour, right? Falling asleep. Nothing wrong with that. It's the other way around, you plonker. I wouldn't take that disrespect. Definitely not. No, the young'un definitely wants the warmer side of the bed. Oh, the body heat, isn't it? We're drawn to heat, aren't we? Oh, they definitely know that we're on this road now. No one is taking this road since they found out a police officer's got a speed camera. Nobody. Alright. Let's make our next location, which I'm going to go on this junction here. Alright, and then I'll have to get my charger. And I'll have to make a drink. I was thinking of getting a coffee pitcher. Or a coffee pot. It's called a coffee pot. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is getting remastered. Ooh, can't beat Unity. Can't beat Unity. Cannot beat Assassin's Creed Unity. It is the best Assassin's Creed graphically. It uses the same engine as the Division. It's a little bit more flickery than Division because there's a lot more going on. But that game is the best game Ubisoft have ever made. Is Assassin's Creed Unity. And I'm not saying like the best game like as a game, but graphically and for its time and for the hardware we had, I think whoever made that game and the Division, whatever person made those two games deserves their name written in the stars. Freya still cannot believe we all watch puppet shows about, yeah, to a degree. Well, it was all about hitting him on the head with the thing, wasn't it? Bush, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh. Well, it's kind of like a way for when you're a youngster like that, so you don't do it. You let the puppets do it, so it comes out your head that way, rather than, you know, because as a species, we're designed to do that. Like not the subject, but to protect our survival. You know, we're designed to defend ourselves. But I know what you're saying. Like when the back was turned, they get a knock on the head or something. The puppet shows. But still, though, it comes from ancient Rome. You know, ancient Rome and ancient Greece did puppet shows 2,000-3,000 years ago. Oh my goodness, stop in the name of the law.
Did you have to tackle me that hard?
Well, it's either that or a stun gun.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Oh no!
Whoa, dude! What are you doing? No, don't
That
run!
hurt. Next time I won't run away.
Ah, dude.
I have to arrest you for larceny. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
No, I didn't steal anything.
Dude, you're a sociopath. Alright. Let's see what else
I
you've
need to do
got.
a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Switchblade. Right.
I'm escorting you to the police precinct.
Hey, let's see, oh, Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Looney Tunes. Brilliant Looney Tunes, isn't it? You just bought Unity. Good. Glad you did. Terrible. Alright, where's the... Oh man, the person ran off. Is it here? Is this her? Excuse me, is this your wallet? Oh no.
Taking you in.
Let's have a look. Background check.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
Oh, please don't do that.
I'm taking you to the police station.
Alright, watch your head, sir.
Please cooperate and get into the car.
Well, do I have a stun gun? Well, I can't get out here in public. I've got a flashlight and a handgun, a radar gun, hand gestures, a pull over sign, a camera, a police computer, and a stun gun. I don't know if that's enough evidence for you, but I have got a stun gun. Use the stun gun to stop a person with non-lethal force. Justified use of a stun gun requires them resisting arrest and attempting to flee. But I am not going to be shooting a person with an electronic bolt when they could have any health implications. No, you know, not going to do it. So if they've got a gun, yeah, or a weapon like a knife or a you know, a baseball bat or something, yeah, okay, and there's someone in danger, a victim involved, and there's GBH, yes, stun gun, like, that's different. But someone running because they're hungry, and they're stealing because they're hungry, could have been forced to do it. There might be a background behind it, so can't judge, you know. He's got to perform our duty as an officer to keep the streets safe for these people and the youngsters and the families. And we enforce that conduct to make sure that everyone's safe. You know, this guy's obviously going through a lot. If we look at his backstory, right, if you look at it, let's check him out. So he's drove with his headlights off at night, so he's obviously having negative thoughts. He's evading tax, he's stolen vehicles, he's driven without a license, he's parked too far from the sidewalk, he's parked in a taxi zone, and he's parked too far away from the sidewalk twice. Received 2 verbal warnings. This guy's got some serious.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
And I was recently... Wow. Well, that must have involved someone who was your friend or is your friend. Would say that to you. I don't think anyone in the family would say it to you. Either someone you've known for a long time has said something to you that quite an unbelievable thing to say to someone, really, especially if they're your friend. Freya, oh, beautiful Italy. Yes, Italy is beautiful. Freya, Caden, only a specialist, yep, in that field can diagnose that. It is. Anyone else is just talking turkey. That's right. The talking turkey. Absolute codswallop. Well, obviously someone's putting you down there, son. Like, it's called someone being an absolute douchebag. And it happens, man. Like, you know what you do? It's called something, we call it ignoring it. It's called ignoring it and forgetting about it. It's very easy to do the older you get. It's just difficult to do when you're younger. That's all. Because things stay with you for some reason. They stick with you. As you get older, you let things go. You know, you let things go. But yes, Freya, well said. It is just an opinion. Oh yeah, well. Don't make them let you say that, though. Don't let no one ever make you say that. You know, you can't let other people make you join the dots, man. That's not what friends do. That's what manipulators do. You don't want to talk to manipulators. You don't want to deal with them. They've got their own problems, man. They're the ones with the problems, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you let them, they're on their own little journey at the moment and they want to pull you down with them. You just gotta let that go. You know, if you're on top of your game and you're enjoying streams with Ghost and the community and Freya and Savannah and Rose and all those lovely spirits that come on, man, they're the ones who are jealous, man. I'm saying, because it's stuff like that that you can't buy, Caden. Stuff like that you can't buy in a shop. You know what I mean? You can't buy Ghost in a shop. You can't buy the interactions and experiences. You know, you've been watching this channel for over nearly 2 years now, and I don't think anyone on this channel has ever made any kind of comments to you like that. Or even if they did, I would have seen it beforehand and they would be gone by the time they even got a chance to think what to say next. You know, but don't ever let anyone let you join the dots between what Ted Bundy is, right, and what you are. Because Ted Bundy was diagnosed a sociopath. You know what I'm saying? Because he was one. You know, Jack the Ripper is a sociopath. You know, Freddy Krueger is a sociopath. You know, you're just a guy who's just enjoying life. And that's how you look at it. You're enjoying yourself, and they are not. Therefore, they drag you down because they don't have anything to be unique about. Your mum said, Freya, the same thing about you, because you enjoyed watching horror films. Oh yeah, the comments, right? The comments. Caden, why didn't you use the stun gun? I'm not hurting anyone with a stun gun. I'm not doing that to a guy who's got he's running in fear. The guy's got mental issues. You don't stun gun a person with mental issues. You apprehend a person with mental issues like that. We had no choice but to American football tackle him like a quarterback. We have to sack him back to the 10-yard line. We don't use that stun gun unless someone is in danger of being hurt and innocent, like a victim. A victim. Oh yeah, I'm sure your mother had her own perception for a lot of things. I'm sure she still does. A lot of mums do. They're very bold. So they meant... yeah, probably, Freya, yeah. They're trying to say he's got some kind of issue with crowded places, I would say. I'd say they're trying to use that as a... Oh, can't go that way. I'd say they're probably trying to use that, when really it's just a perception from Caden. However we cope is entirely up to the person, right? Whoa, jeez! Man, I should always go first person, right? I need to go to the bathroom. I've not been to the bathroom since 3 o'clock. Jeez. I bet I'm bursting. I don't even know. I actually need to go a little bit. I think let's go to the bathrooms, park up. We got the lights on. I'm not going to pause it. It's an 8-hour shift, so it's very immersive. And I think what we can do as well is Ah, yeah, you can see the other person in that side. Cool. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa. Bit of a glitch. Alright. But yes, everyone, the moral. Stick to your own passions. You know what I'm saying? Like, your mind is a palace. Just remain in your palace. Have you ever seen a palace? Do you remember Aladdin? Jasmine lived in a palace. Did you see that? Did you see that palace? I don't know if it's still there anymore, but did you see it? Well, that's your mind. For all them rooms and stairways. I'm telling you. It's captivating. And people are always trying to trigger it. They're always trying to get into that palace of yours. They're always trying to get in through doorways. They are only accessible to people you love and trust. And believe me, it's how you keep your palace safe. I need to go to the bathroom. Yes, I ain't gonna pause it, but I'll try. I'll be back as quick as I can. Alright, we are back. I had to make a drink at the same time. Not as going to the bathroom, but I went to the bathroom first, then I made a drink. I don't think I could actually go to the bathroom and make a drink at the same time. I don't know what kind of concoction that would make, but it would be absolutely bizarre, and I don't think anyone will want to know what that looks like. I don't think nobody does. Even I don't want to know. But I got to drink a coffee anyway, and we're going to be on patrol. We're currently sitting patiently. We're going to take our defendant, our deviant, our thug, robber, whatever you want to call him, to the station. Take him in. We'll book him, and we'll have him charged. We'll get Sergeant to charge him. Oh, I got a nice cup of Nescafe Gold Blend. So without further ado, alright, indicators on. Nothing coming our way. Let's go. Alright, let's keep the streets safe. Beautiful street, right? The blossom trees. Take this person in for questioning. Oh dear. Oh. Feels very close though when they drive by, like very close with the headset. Oh, an expired license plate. Oh well, we'll let them off. Why not? I will read your comments, I will. Definitely will. Just let me get down this lane and I'll do it. I will read them. We'll catch up where I left off. I won't miss anything out. We'll read all of them. We'll go through each one. See. But yes, Caden, no joining the dots like that. Keep it clean, keep it real. You just focus on helping people, alright? Helping others. Right? There's something powerful and captivating about helping others. See. Alright, where was I? So, like I said, you don't think you are. It's just something someone else said to me. Well, they can go and take a good look in the mirror, can't they? Good look in the mirror, and they can lick that mirror. They can lick it. And what they can do is they can look at themselves through their own filters. 'Cause that's the only filter they've got. See, what's something nice someone has said to you before, Caden? No matter what problem you're having, you're always willing to help other people. Exactly. Helping others, that's what I said. You stick to helping other people. So there you go. Freya, that's lovely. We'll focus on that instead. Caden, oh, that's right. Focus on that. You're not drinking enough then. Probably right. Maybe not had enough water today. Not had gone on the bathroom since 3 o'clock. Strange. Freya twiddles the thumbs and whistles. Caden, suspicious whistling while looking into the corner of the room. Like in the roleplay. Haha, so do people also help you, Caden, or is it mostly one-sided? Bit one-sided. Can be. But that's just how it goes. No, it's a... Well, you feel good when you're doing it, And if you enjoy helping people while doing it, then if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it. But as we get older, we tend to help people when they ask for it, rather than just doing it. You know, like we wait until we're asked to do it. Bit one-sided, but that's just how it goes. Like I just said, it is how it goes when we don't put our oxygen mask on before helping others. You know how not to people please yourself. Oh yeah, people pleasing. Yeah, doormats. We're not that, are we? Just too helpful. Ghost must be having the wee of the wees. It is the wee of the wees. I was a while. Freya, thumbs up. You shocking. Caden, 10 men ex-the-city have currently taken Nottingham Forest to penalties. Did the next Batman movie has been delayed a year? What happened to that other Batman film? That other one that was weird that no one watched? With that dude off who played the vampire? Freya wasn't aware a new Batman was in the making. Me either. Oh, they asked you to play Batman and you're too busy fighting crime. Well, I'm sure you'll be a great Batman. I think one of the best Batman was Val Kilmer. Actually, Val Kilmer, right, in Batman Forever, did an amazing job, because Jim Carrey was in that as the Riddler, and Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. A really good film, that, you know. Warner Brothers back then were quite a big, massive high quality. I mean, I'm sure they still are, obviously. Yeah, you're definitely not people pleasers though. Just helpful. Just helpful, and there's too many people with too many options. You know what I mean? I think we're doing a great job protecting our town and the community here. I think we're doing a splendid job. We've got 7 people watching us this evening, mate. Wow. Pleasure, guys. Didn't know that. Whoa. Wild, yeah, didn't know that, guys. Absolute. That is very lovely. Very lovely. Don't know what to say. Glad you're all having a nice time, though. While I park up here and have a drink of my coffee, if you don't mind. Good thing about being a police officer is you get free parking. You don't have to pay. There we go, nice realistic shot for you guys while I get a drink. Oh dear. Oh. drop the controller while I get a drink. Well, it's right at the side of me, like, but you know what I mean. But enjoy and relax. Let the day go. You're all safe now when you know, in your homes, rooms, and a blanket wrapped around you. Nice hot drink. I tell you, it was that cold in here the other day. Need all the hot drinks we can get. Alright, let's have a cigarette. What did I buy today? Embassy Signature Gold, everybody. Embassy. They're proper Scouser cigs, aren't they, eh? Who here smokes Embassy, eh? Because I do. I do. Embassy Red, basically, that's what it's called. You got Regal Blue and Embassy Red, but I smoke Embassy Red. Obviously, because of Liverpool, right, Caden? Gotta smoke Embassy Red for Liverpool, right? Not smoking that Regal Blue for Everton. That's not gonna happen. Definitely not. Only Embassy Reds for this Mickey Mouser. But yeah, all those lovely people watching us now is on PlayStation, I think. PlayStation and YouTube, eh? Absolute. It's a pleasure. I'm just taking a break. 5 minutes. Let Ghost have a minute. Yeah, but I can't believe people are being mean to you like that though, Caden. It's always the lovely people that get it in the neck. And these nasty individuals walk off all bravado. We're gonna have a nice relaxing evening. Only lost 2 conduct points on this shift. I'm glad you guys like it though. Imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 like this. Oh, we'll be doing it. We'll be doing the whole 9 yards of that game, believe me, we will. Probably be streaming that for about 6 months straight, maybe. Until we get bored of it. Which I don't think is possible, to be honest with you. Freya, they got your #1 joke then. I think they did, Freya. I think they did get his joke. They did. Fun fact, the UK police, 2,250 hours of training compared to the United States of America's 652 hours of training. Interesting fact. Well, probably because there's money involved, and a lot more money for other factors maybe. Saw a clip of some American women at the Super Bowl saying European mind can't comprehend American sports. Attendance, when attendance there was 70,000 people. It's still a lot of people. Honestly don't know anyone that watches streams via PlayStation. I know, quite rare. Well, I just hope they don't increase the price. £60, because they don't. It'll set the standards for other games. I think it'd be 100. I think it'll either be 89.99 or 100 quid. £100. Nintendo 64 games were £100 when they come out. Mario 64 was £110. Back in 1999? No? 1997? Right? So, if you went into Woolworths in 1997, Mario 64 was £110. How much was £110 now? In 1997 with inflation, probably about 190, maybe 200 quid for a game. And that was Mario 64. And another game that was expensive was Ocarina of Time. That was £100 for that, I think. So both games have had the first share of a price tag. Oh yeah, they won't make it 100. Well, we'll see. We'll see. When it comes out, we'll have a look. Check it out. Nice and easy. Nice little drive to the station, all right? Eh? Nice chilled out drive. There we go, green light. You guys just like watch me drive around on the beat. It's cool though, right? Like, you gotta love this. Like, gotta love the Rozzers. No, we've got over 100 comments, guys. Wow. What we need is 100 viewers, guys. But I'm very proud of our lucky 7. The Magnificent 7, eh? What a film. Alright, let's check our computer. Alright, it's here. There we go. Oh dear. Was it? You're kidding me. Old Trafford. Remember Dennis Law? Wow. People, eh? Like humans, man. Going back a bit there though with Dennis Law, like. Tell you though, we're doing alright driving here, right? Not doing too bad. Our driving skills are impeccable. Get there in one piece, shall we? Oh, it's a loud engine. It's a motorcycle. No, it's funny we don't see any motorbikes. I think this is the police station. It looks like one. There we go. We made it, guys, in one piece. Alright, sir, watch your head.
Let's take you to the cell.
Glad you guys enjoyed it. I think I got over like 2,000 points yesterday, I think. I think this is it. Holding cells. Oh, he's getting hesitant. I don't blame him. It's alright, sir. Alright, chill.
Alright, time to get in.
There you go. Nice and relaxed, sir. Oh yeah, the evidence room. See, this is what happens when we upgrade, look. You end up getting better equipment, look. Better guns and stuff. Kind of like military police, I suppose. But the American version. Give me a minute. Oh man. Oh, my eyes today. Oh. It's all too much brain juice. How are we all doing? You from some part of Aberdeen as you? You think you was at a restaurant sometime, or same time as you when you were a little one? Oh yeah, cool man. And where's Freya? She fell asleep? Eh? Yeah, she fell asleep about an hour ago, I think. Well, maybe half an hour. She's normally like half asleep. What time is it now? 11:30. Yeah, normally people fall asleep around about 11:30, don't we? I know you guys will appreciate the American flag. You know, this is for the police officers of 9/11. I said yesterday the reason why I play these games is for that. You know, that's why I'm showing these clips. You know, very painful subject for a lot of people in America, that the 9/11. But you know, we want, you know, in memory of those. Oh yeah. Oh well. Each to their own, right? Sure, America have got their own reasons why they got so many stars, kid. And I'm sure there are plenty of political reasons why they got those stars. Because all I know about them is that it's for each state. That's all I know. Why the stars are there? Yeah. Each star is a state. That's right. That's all there is. I'm sure there's other reasons. There's always other reasons, man. Always. Believe me. But I hope that our American audience can appreciate what I'm doing. Oh, I feel it already. Oh man. It's a good turnout as well tonight with the stream. I appreciate that, guys. Do appreciate it. I have had a few messages from people about they've been away for a while. They'd be saying hello. That's really nice. Appreciate all the support from people. Always have, always will. Always have. Hers dead thick. Proper thicker. Thank you, Dad. Cheers, Dad. Alright, go out and get some fresh air. Go in bed anyways, you're absolutely exhausted. Like, I think I've got Thursday off this week. I think I have. Just random people stood around. Very natural. I do like the game though, as you can tell. I've played it for a few nights now on the bounce, so it's actually a really good game. It's a really fun game. And it plays really well. It's very smooth, just gets a little bit buggy sometimes, but apart from that, it's pretty swell. It is pretty swell. yeah, have you all gone to sleep? Yeah. Don't blame you. Do not blame you. Even I would. I too am pretty tired, to be honest with you guys. I too am tired. It would be awesome to do full-time streaming if there was any career in it, but I guess those days were like 15 years ago, I suppose. No room for that anymore, I guess. I guess all that budget's been taken up, I suppose. All we've got is our love for what we do. It's all we've got. Happy with them pencils though. Hey man, it's alright lad. It's alright. Everyone normally does fall asleep by this time. They fall asleep to the stream, they like to relax. Support the stream and whatnot. It's much appreciated. It's like I said, man. People always come and watch Ghost. They do. It's just at those times, you know what I mean? There's you never know. There's people from Texas and the other people from America as well who are watching. You know, there's still those. I mean, we may not see them, right? They may not say hello, but you never know. You'd be surprised on streams. You'd be surprised how it all works out. You know, you just got to be patient. You got to keep trying. You know, regardless what people say or what happens, you still got to keep trying. 'Cause that's what you got to do in your job. You know what I mean? There's going to come days in like our jobs when you're just not getting anywhere. You got to keep trying. You got to keep doing it until it happens. You know what I mean? It's like. I'm looking forward to getting a good night's sleep, right? Yeah. The days pass by quickly in winter, right? Normally it's supposed to drag, but I've noticed that summer actually takes ages these days, so it's like winter that kind of passes by quickly. Because if you think about it now, it comes to the end of winter now, right? Like if you think about it, it is. Like we've got through that winter there. Like that started in late October. right? Late October that started, that winter, that freezing cold storms we had in late October, early November, and we're now coming into mid-February. Can you, like, just like the amount of time that we got through those dark nights, right? Like, that is like bizarre, right? Like, what's like the end of October, last 2 weeks in October, so you had November, December, January, February, so it's like 4.5, nearly 5 months. And for some reason, winter lasts the longest. For some reason. Like, bizarre how that works. Like, the Earth actually wants to go colder and prefers to be warmed up. Isn't that strange? Same way as we work, isn't it? As humans, like, same operation, same function, same thing. I suppose it's all a matter of perception, really. Like, it's all those frequencies and all those levels of, you know, transmission from the sun to the earth. You know, we're all made up of the same stuff. Like the same, you know. I like how you can hear all the building stuff. Like the construction works. I think I've got Construction Simulator as well, you know. But I don't think that's as good. I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's as good. It's decent, like, but I don't think it's as good. But that's purely perception. I think this one's the most advanced system one. I think it's because it's made by, probably in Germany. And Germany are like really good at making like realistic games, like, you know, like European countries, like really good at making simulator games for some reason. Don't know why they've got that kind of talent, but they do. This is definitely German, I think. Definitely. I'm sure it is. It feels and looks like a vibrant, bright, very clean streets, because you always know, like, you know, like in these like cities in Europe, streets are they clean. Our streets are kind of dirty, really. It's normally the money, but it's too expensive, isn't it, to live in this country now if you're from abroad. Like for you to just survive on a basic income, you can't do it. You need 2 or 3 people now. You know, where a lot of people will be travelling back to countries, you know, where the families are, like India and stuff. Like a lot of people travelling back home to India. They're going back for the Kumbh. No, because the Kumbh, isn't that this week? The Kumbh, going for a dip. Ah, dear. Dear, dear, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't tell me it's gone. Oh, no. Can't be bothered looking. Not there. Are you still there, man? I won't be too long now, me. Pretty done, to be honest with you. Comes a point when you just get tired, right? People spend all winter waiting for summer. All summer waiting for winter. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. It's a great statement. Well, I'm glad that you guys had a nice, well, I hope you had a nice enjoyable stream with Ghost. I'll finish off soon. Don't worry, I'm not going just right now. Not just yet. But I am getting pretty tired though. And, like to that point when you can't play the game as optimum. You know, I did like a late stream, it was about 7:30. I was hoping about 6:30, like I did yesterday, but I was too tired. Like when I got in, I just, you know, I suppose the job is draining, really. Like it gets to that point when you put your heating on, it gets too hot. Like, and then you turn the heating off and it gets too cold. You turn the heating halfway and it's not warm enough. You turn it up full blast and it's too warm. It doesn't matter what, really. Alright, it's turning. It was very enjoyable. Right, they're all still in there.
Your shift is over, officer.
Good. Thought we did alright. Like, I think yesterday, the amount of work we did, like, you would not believe. There was like 4 major car accidents we've resolved, 2 minor car accidents. It's about 6 robberies. Unbelievable the amount of work we did yesterday, like compared from like to today. Complete different contrast. Must have had more juice in me yesterday there, more energy, I suppose. Don't know if you guys remember Dex's laboratory, but I used to watch that like all the time. Used to watch that religiously. Dexter's Lab. Very cool. Well then, I guess you guys all gone to bed. Good night, God bless. And I will see you tomorrow. Alright then, take care guys.